Guys, welcome back. Okay, it's been a little while yesterday, and I spent some time early this morning and stuff on here, flipping stuff around and trading it back and forth. So now I have two um, two unmaking arrows on me. I have two in storage, and my other character on my other profile has two also. And that character is only like a level 10. And I gave it my um that character. He's running the Heaven's Keys, and he's got the white partial thing with the shoulder pads and the white bandana for that look. And the pawn has no, I don't have it here, but the pawn is using a dragon's faith that's almost maxed. I mean, it's not Dragon Forge, but it's maxed other than Dragon Forge. And for a sword, it's not doing the Dragon's Dogma. I might buy another one this time and try to max it out before the end of the game and take and give it to the other one so she can take the Almace out. And she's using this one here, the Charming Corset, that's maxed out with the mask, the same as my pawn here. His pawn there is, or her pawn there is doing the same gear thing, but they got a good start, so it's better than I had when I was starting out. And as we go through the game, or they go through their game, I can take and give them this bow, and that'll help level them up quicker. And I can give them some of these here when they're able to use these vocations. I only need one more dragon forge, or one more dragon weapon, and then get a dragon forge. Then I gotta buy the rest of the armor. So
we might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Pray, allow me to show you the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're gonna take and get ready to do the
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
excuse me. We're gonna take and do turn the sword in there or whatever now. And then it's only a...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
It's only a hop, skip, and a jump until we get to the other,
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that
the
your
other
return is
part.
eagerly awaited.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me, it wouldn't let me put this one here in storage. No matter what I did, I would put it in storage, I'd turn around, I'd have it back again. Put it in storage, I would have it back again. I would go to give it to my pawn, I would have it back again. There's no, it's like freaking a comedy of errors. It's like bam, bam, you know, bouncing right back. And this here, you cannot get rid of this once you get it. Not even when you're starting a new game, unless it disappears. I don't remember if it does or not. I think it does. We have more of these, but I think we already gave him the 3 for this playthrough. And if he takes and he does what we want him to do without giving it to him, we'll try and save it for the next run. And we have these because when you're in the moored world or the unmoored world, whatever you want to call it, you can't really sleep to heal yourself. So you take one of these and it fills up even the part of your health bar that's missing. So that's good. And then you got these in case you die to bring you back. And this here is going to be one for the excuse me, one for the big stone soldier. There, Talus is what it's the trophy's going to wind up being, I think. Because we didn't get it last time on our first playthrough because I wanted to take and try to use a Medusa head and break them up. So you might want to take and go watch that playthrough if you want to see that. Then when the water got taken away, I went back to look where the body was, and there was no sign of him. He completely disappeared. So we're going to take and we're going to put one of these arrows into him. And then we're going to take and go and blast them. And then that'll take and set us up for the return trip. We need to get over there and our pawn will start bugging. And it'll transform with the dragon plague and and go inside it, and it'll fight one of the monsters for us. So I have to play the video. So if there's times I'm not doing something or I'm not moving around, that is what I'm doing. Excuse me.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
Okay, here we go.
Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Oh, what?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Just trying to look for the closest thing. I'm hoping that nobody's over here at our house waiting for us.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I dread to think I've wasted a second of my day.
Time to go home and
Yep, somebody's over there waiting.
Whatever's to be done. I don't want to use
I don't tell half as many lies as my
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
stay a while.
I don't know who that fucking is. Oh, is that fucking... Well, I'm just gonna have to tell him no.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz?
Oh, fuck. It's this guy. It didn't look like him.
I need a favour, cuz. Feeling generous? Thanks,
Fuck.
cuz.
Are you kidding me?
Only if I plumb the depths of my own soul.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Oh, she got another one? Another arrow? Plus she got all this stuff? Put all that in storage. Let's go with another pawn badge then. I need more of them. We'll do like 5 grand.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come.
Nice. I forgot I even left her with that.
We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah, as soon as I put that other arrow that we just picked up and that circlet and stuff in the storage, because I only need 2 arrows here, so we got 3 in storage now. I hope when we start a new game that it doesn't totally get rid of them. That would really piss me off. I don't think we're going to need these, but I'm going to hang on to them for now. Wonder if we can put this one away for now. Or if it's going to pop right back. Probably going to pop right back.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Go on. I always know
The god's sway may well be... finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Voiceless? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe? We shall remain here.
Now it's saying it's fucking down there. I hate when this thing fucking does this shit to you. came all the way,
Oxcarts
had us
make for
bring him all the
relatively
way
safe
over here
travel.
so he could go fucking bar
Walking everywhere
hopping.
is certainly tiring.
Fuck, we were just here and the fucking thing doesn't have a thing to go here.
Appreciate you, cuz.
Yeah, okay. Don't be getting all fucking red-faced, bitch. You do it again, I'm gonna
Here.
fucking deny
He
you.
thinks you've earned a reward, cuz.
You're a cheap motherfucker, man. A cheap punk-ass bitch. I forgot to store those. What the hell is that? Oh, that's somebody down there waiting for us by that house. No, they can fucking stay there. I don't care. I'm not going back there.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Go, girl, run. Running a little behind.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. We shall await you here, Master.
Yep, I'll be back. The chopper.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
See? That one we put in storage is back. So as we go through the game, however many times we go through it, you can tell how many times we've been through it by how many of them we have. If you can't put them away, then you're stuck with them.
It's quiet about. Where do you...
Okay, now we need to go down here. Okay. We need to go back here, go up by the palace, and go down that one side street. Harpsichord. That big dude.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Someone to talk to. We were waiting on that report.
Let's do a hard
The
save
so-called
here.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. 'Tis all very secret.
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
We must rest. Though
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
On my last playthrough, my first playthrough, my pawn or one of the other pawns had a freaking blow up there. Went and killed. Actually, we were down at the other end, a little bit further down the main drag there, and they blew up into the with a dragon's plague and wiped out the whole freaking town.
This sort of quiet, peaceful
Open sesame. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just go to,
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
there we go. We have that on now. And here it comes. Yeah, last time we went and we stoked them up with the whatchamajigger.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe? Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder? I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
We brought him down with a Medusa head.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Right over there at that little piece of island there is where we got them before. Damn it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
word. What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Basis. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Now I know I shot that fucking dude. How come he didn't die? I'm gonna have to fucking use my other arrow on him then.
I will protect you. True, and our quarry shall fall. It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there? Let us observe the terrain and find an opportunity to intervene.
That thing should have fucking died by now. They're manning all the fucking ballistas. They've got them all manned now.
Mayhap this time we met with this new face. Shall we make for Moonglint Tower?
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Oh, we're supposed to go back out here and go up and around.
Tis a ballista, Arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Yeah, I don't think you're that fucking bad, dude. You and all these other fucking yo-yos here are be fucking dead.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands.
Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
The one fucking dragon might be, but the big dragon, he fucking not gonna be.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Let's see, anything we can put away? Oh, excuse me. Put that away. That away. That away.
Do stop by again. It's quiet. Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then?
All that running tuckered me out.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
We just got done resting, dude.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Excuse me. Crash. You think we ain't gonna follow you?
It is hard to find my
You
footing in
guys
these darkness.
you guys run on all up that way. We'll take the elevator.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
And away we go. First floor, women's lingerie. Second floor, sporting goods. Third floor, barbecue. Outdoor patio gear.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Just so right, my master. Not heard a whisper of the man's recent parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. He ought to fight him alone. We shall await him here. Best of luck to you.
No! Come on! I'm not going to use the wake stone there. I'm going to take. We're going to go back to the last save. Actually, we'll go to the last in rest. That should be right there where we were just before we went in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and let's see.
Materials, eh?
We will take. We'll take this one out. And we'll put these in.
Can't deny, they have their uses.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Excuse me. We need. Okay, it should be coming up on it. We need this one, I think. Skull splitter. Don't really want to get rid of those, but we're gonna need that, I think.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
So we're trying to save what we got on there now.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
And
Feeling
it's
rested,
freaking
I
raining
trust?
not out yet.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Oh, that's nah.
I must earn the credit. Wearing armor, I swear it.
The best quality sold now, I can't resist. Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Soul Splitter Square.
Let's move along.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
We'll try this one more time here.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
And then if it's too much of a hassle here, we'll take him. We'll skip the fight. Come on, skip that part. Fuck, I don't want to stand here waiting while that does that.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Open your eyeballs.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir.
To Sir Randall, Master. We've not heard a whisper of command since he went to place him. Yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout.
It was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must rest. I quite agree.
You got me.
My back itches. Won't be any good here squirming around, looking, trying to get my back to stop itching. So I'm gonna scratch it what I can now. Okay, let me advance this video.
To reach the unmoored world, we must decline our task. Instead, we can speak to the Pathfinder sitting left of the throne.
Oh, okay, he's already up on the, he's up on the dragon already. Nice. Now we're gonna have to save it right here, just in case we're at the top of the pile there. It's only like just barely 11 o'clock and it's already 80 some odd degrees, almost 90 degrees out. So I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. I might have to just try and get cooled off here and then let the sun go down and try and stream a little bit more later. Okay, wait.
Very well. I shall return.
Get back here. I'm going to keep saving it at different points and hope that it's okay. Let me see what he's going to do.
Finally, let's talk about pawns. As mentioned before, a mage with the Halidum and Palladium skills is going to help a great deal with minimizing damage taken in fights, which is vital to our success in the unmoored world. Pick other pawns as you see fit, but I went with a sorcerer that has the Maelstrom and Meteoran spells, and a fighter with the Shield Drum ability. Also, it seems like the main pawn will inevitably contract Dragon's Plague sickness in the unmoored world, so just be aware of that. With all of that handled, we can go to the excavation site and complete the Guardian Gigantus quest. This will be followed by a final standoff with the dragon, and we're going to want to attack it rather than run away. After defeating the dragon, credits will roll and the game will cut to a banquet being held in our honor. To reach the unmoored world,
okay, we need the bow again.
instead, we can speak to the Pathfinder sitting left of the throne. They will lead you short distance away once the guests. Speaking with them once more will transport us back.
Oh, fuck, we don't have no more. We're going to have to fight that fucker.
This time around, we'll want to crawl towards the glowing spot.
God dang.
Our own character should be glowing, and we can open the inventory menu.
We can't go back and fucking pick it up either, because we're here. I don't know if we can backtrack all that way. We could try. I think that we're let me see. Let me try putting a crystal down up here.
previously inaccessible areas. There will also be hunger allows us to rest and heal in the unmoored world, but it can still be done to cook food and gain passive buffs. Because of this, I recommend bringing a single lightweight camping kit. Finally, let's talk about pawns. As mentioned before,
Okay, I gotta watch what I'm doing there. Okay, so we got that one here.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
That has the Maelstrom and Bjorn spells, and a fighter with the shield drum ability. Also, it seems like the main pawn will inevitably contract Dragon's Plague sickness in the unmoored world, so just be aware of that. With all of that handled, we can go to the excavation site and complete the Guardian Gigantus quest. This will be followed by a final standoff with the dragon, and we're going to want to attack it rather than run away. After defeating the dragon, credits will roll and the game will cut to a banquet being held in our honor. To reach the unmoored world, we must define our task. Instead, we can speak to the Pathfinder sitting left of the throne. They will move a short distance away.
Okay, let's see if we can do this way now. We can't use one of them here. Let's try going, but it's a good thing we didn't go up that way. Let me see. Let's try putting that down here some. Okay, can't use it there.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
No, can't take it back down. We can't go back and get another one. Oh well, I guess we go as we are then. Hopefully, if we die, we can come back right here. Hopefully.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Tis of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaetus. The Pretender need not be present.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Say what? Here, how about this?
Was not enough? Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
It wasn't our fault.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight.
Oh, I'm gonna stand and fight. I don't care what happens to him. Just hopefully you don't mess it up for later on in the game.
Thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy... Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
Skip that part.
To dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate?
No, I think I can go right down.
Vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death.
Yeah, I can do this now. Okay, shut up. Let me fucking stab your ass. Oh, come on, dude.
Decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
I want you to shut your fucking mouth. Damn it.
Intend to follow me, the Risen.
So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us. Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
I would gladly be obeyed. Allow me. Understood. It's too late.
Fucking bitch.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly provide.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Really? Now?
Strike the exposed heart.
Understood.
Damn it, he waits till I get up on the fucking thing before he comes over here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I shall draw its focus. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. I shall draw its focus. Strike fast, and you must needs throw it in balance. Just lay there upon the wheel. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for the strike.
I will protect you. I shall draw its focus. Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment of opportunity presents itself.
Now, master, give no quarter.
Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, on the front. Well done.
Come on, partner, let's get him.
Alas, I am slain. an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Hey, girl. They're all enthused. We've already gotten a trophy for sitting on the throne, so I'm not going to sit there this time. I'm just going to go over here and talk to this guy. Get the next stage going.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You ain't getting away that easy, dude. Get over here.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds.
Cannonball! We're down among the brine now.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path, and rule the people as their sovereign.
Back in time to the fight with the dragon.
For that is who you are.
This time around, we want to crawl to the spot on
and it is my wish that you should
Excuse me.
characters forward, we can open the inventory menu, equip the empowered Godsbane blade, and use it on ourselves. Now, I don't think we need to go through the dragon fight
my children shall see you there.
The first time we ride the dragon.
Let us
However,
go
this
home
may cause us to miss
together.
out on 100 or so worms-like crystals, or WLC,
To a world
which are very
under your
valuable to
rightful
start with.
rule.
To a world all your own.
Get out of there!
The main difference in the unmoored world is that
This
all the water
is your
has
way.
vanished, uncovering previously inaccessible areas.
Then behold,
There will
a
also
world
be
on
monsters that
mercy,
spawn, primarily
the left with the benevolent hands that guides.
In any case, after a short cinematic, we will awaken in the unmoored world, a short distance west of the now uncovered.
You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Excuse me.
to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Get it. There it is.
I shan't let them on.
Oh, come on now. That's not fucking right.
What felt on the beat when it breathed us up.
Come on, guys.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, and we gotta go back the other way.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Gotta go back here.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
God damn it.
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Can't get up there. Maybe here? No. Come on. You old bagger of deuces, get up there.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. What has become of the world? What the devil?
There was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Sir Theus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
I'm honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Come on, where you at,
I do
girl?
not understand. What has befallen our world?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our
Where
master's
the
world
fuck
all
are
the same.
you? Huh? Why is it saying her stuff ain't fitting her? I don't understand that. Oh, okay.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes on. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I saw. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them. Right you are.
Covered sea-floor shrine. The main difference in the unmoored world is that all the water has vanished, uncovering previously inaccessible areas. There will also be new monsters that spawn, primarily in these newly uncovered areas. Overall, the difficulty is amped up and death is a lot more likely. I also have a super important warning here. If you die in the unmoored world while exploring,
Man, I fucking... These headphones are starting to get my head all sweaty again.
Which will serve as a training. Because of this, weak stones are highly recommended. Also, until we complete certain objectives,
okay, we need to activate that. Where is it now? Is it over here?
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen,
There it is.
Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research
I
Lab.
recommend picking whichever one fits your chosen location. For me, that was Magic Bow Myanmar. The Dragon Forged also has a few fairy stones and a...
Okay, I wasn't listening when he said where the fucking Dragon Forge is. There he is. We got 132 of them suckers. We got enough to buy that last weapon.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds that it could prove the last bastion of hope for the Palace. 'Twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be for...
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap.
Let's do... The last thing that we need is this one. So we'll buy that, and we'll get these three fairy stones, and that's all we're spending for now.
And I shall harness it to your benefit.
Now the only thing we need left, we got the first. We've got all the weapons now. No, we don't. We don't have this one. And we don't have the shield. Okay, so that's 150. We got this whole set here. I bought this before in my other game. Excuse me. 150. $250, $270, $290, $390, $410, $510, $610, $630, $740, $810, right? $840, $860, $930, $960, $980. Let's see, 980, 1,050. Damn, we need 1,050. We're gonna have to, once we get everything kosher in this world, we gotta.
Then I bid ye farewell.
We gotta take and
I
friggin'
do
start
so
farming
enjoy studying what
dragons and
supplies.
drakes and.
The longer the journey.
This thing here we're gonna give to Madison for now. That's why our pawn's being. Excuse me, our
The more
pawn's
supplies we'll require.
sleeping.
Right you are.
Okay, we need to go to Backbatal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Okay, I guess I can go this way.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Should I trace life to its source, what might I find? Always a fresh
Where to now?
Have you further business here, Master? In truth.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
None of your fucking business.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems.
But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Our research shall save the world entire.
So you're here, are you? Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus's creed and mine.
Without me, guys, you guys are fucked.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
No. Let's get out of here.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight. Would that I knew more. Some skills can only be...
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
I'm sure I can handle this. Am I like in?
Carol heals off from ailments and culture.
single core crystal available for purchase. In addition, the Dragon Forged can provide one fire enhancement on any equipment that has already received 3 lesser enhancements.
Oh.
This enhancement will activate and greatly increase the efficacy of armor and weapons. And getting the Wormfire enhancement on any item will also unlock the Dragon Forged achievement. Once our business with the Dragon Forged is done, we make our way east to Secret Drive. Along the way,
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
This will also get us to Fairystones. Our next goal is to get back our main pawn. For that, let's go to the
Ah, Sir Arisen. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel, alas. The people of Batal, should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wit's end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation.
As it will prevent the fog from spreading to various locations of the map, which would make them inaccessible. We will also complete any evacuation quests that are near the portals. The first light pillar we'll handle is in Batal, a short distance west of the Langbearer Palace.
As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal. You have my support.
Most of our guests emerge. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer,
I know that's right. I want to try to level this one up so we can try and max it out.
tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
Haven't you had enough yet? Go on, have a look.
I've got to focus.
My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
with Brocker's teachings under... So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe when we go
Pleasure
to the
doing
elf
business with
village,
you.
it'll be fucking something different. We can just get it leveled up the rest of the way. Excuse me.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Why, I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to...
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batali's.
Okay, I gotta get some food out now.
Might not the Seafloor Shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better... Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Neither of you are in the wrong.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Alright, clear off. Pretty...
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent...
Rotten apple, that ain't gonna work. Rotten. Rotten, what the hell? Some dried fruit. I guess we'll have to give them that. Or maybe let's see, can we combine anything?
Fair price. Always a pleasure. welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a...
Okay.
Fair price.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't need all of these. I don't even think I need all those, but I need a few of them.
Always a pleasure.
I thought I had some regular food in there, but I guess not.
You said it's bad to hurt people.
Okay, gotta have regular food. Shit.
You look big and strong. Can you stop them fighting?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go frickin' kill something then.
Hobgoblin! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
kind of creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Of course.
Good night, Dick.
It was an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it, truly?
Full glad I was to see it fell.
I need to get some meat or some fruit or something here. Another one? Oh, fucking lit. Damn it.
We must find a way to keep it from some experience. Lest we be faced with an unending horde. Then let us spell it. Grant its servants their deserved rest. Arisen! Are you alright? Such beings quail before opposing battle. Then we know what must be done. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, there's a whaling crystal there. How did that know we needed that?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No. I'm just
Arisen,
looking for some
we ought to
food.
heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
Well done, Master.
There's a quince.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Come on, where the fuck are all the fucking trees and shit and bushes that have shit on them?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, is that a garm? Oh. Another quince. Another quince. I don't know if they can eat quinces.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Here's the thing. Fucking all quinces. Oh, there's a blueberry.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited. Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed in the way.
You have my protection.
Your ass fucking down off of there, boy. Really?
I've just recalled.
You gotta be
I found a
fucking
treasure chest
kidding.
near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No. Fucker, come on. Gotta get up there. Is he gonna be fucking down now or what? No, he's still gonna be fucking up there. Gonna say, shit, there's some fucking steak that we could fucking use to give them, but no, it's fucking stuck up there. We can't get to it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity.
No, quit asking me shit. We're not doing
Shall I tell you
nothing. We're gonna try and find some food so we can get that one fucking problem solved up there.
There's a hobgoblin! The fire must be put out near our comrade burns. Go back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay, this is far enough away. We haven't gotten any fucking meat yet or nothing.
Hold, I say! Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
Where you at, dude?
will protect you.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Okay, where was that big motherfucker coming from? A big fucking dude's noise.
Tis not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Truly?
Mayhap 'tis time you used your lantern, master.
Why? You can fucking see.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Of course.
The hell was that? Ah, okay, something over there. There we go, beast state.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different, are
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It
Okay.
just goes to show we are
That
not
one
so
done.
different.
That's
That was
going the
certainly
wrong way. We gotta go up here and do this. We gotta do this pillar.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Just need to examine the
You
pillar,
saw the
then
sky
draw
fall,
John's
I
ability
trust.
to start the
I doubt
quest
you could have
is
missed it.
followed suit. Also, it should be noted that dying while completing one of these select pillar quests is not nearly as bad.
And wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed, yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught foreign but to search for an alternate... Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I shan't let you down.
Is this the end?
You!
You trying to piss me off?
Bleeding road.
Try.
the look of this. Ha! You've met your match.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Sacrifice. Enough dallying. Follow me.
Strike fast and true, and our...
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
I'm not sure what to do.
I will protect you.
Come on, dude. Where are you fucking going here? Don't be a fucking dipshit your whole life.
I will finish this, here and now.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only children see.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
No, I don't think you have, dude.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what monsters for? Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, it is true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. It is a bad thing we felled it.
Dragon. Personally, I've tried to carry the dragon back to Phasis' lab, but a pulse just causes it to be dropped instead. This will break the Skyfallen dragon, which does complete the quest. Next, if we move towards the market area, we'll likely run into Nella in a short altercation with the
You're just riding!
You slander my honor, sir! This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with...
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you. Steel yourself.
Can't make head nor tail of it.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Reckon I've spent my life here if I could.
Wait, what?
I pray you!
Hey, that the best you could do?
Can't puzzle
This
this out.
can't be happening.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Hey, that's
But I
two
doubt
down.
we'll quarrel again after this. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Children. They can be found
We did that one.
to grab some from storage. The third and final conflict is to the north near the Bakbatal home that can be purchased for 20,000 gold. The two squabbling beastren will begin attacking us if we try to intervene. Now, if anyone watching has figured out a peaceful way to resolve the conflict, please share in the comments. However, I found that just knocking some sense into each of them will...
Is it too much to hope for that?
Go on, have a look. I always
Welcome. Now my fangs are like to fall out.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see today.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say.
Okay, there's nothing for sale. Or, I mean, there's
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
no fight down here. Just this one last one. Only this one.
Sir Arisen, I bade you assuage the people's fears, not cut them down in the streets. On account of your actions, word is spreading among the citizenry that any who squabble will be struck down. As such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition. Perhaps this bloodshed was not in vain, though 'tis not at all the path I intended, however. As 'twas I who gave you the command, I must bear the responsibility for your... Though I cannot help but wonder, was there truly no better way this might have been achieved?
What the hell are you talking about? I didn't do a damn thing.
I pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now. Of course.
Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing. It was that freaking fake dragon that was over here. Had to wash my feet.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one... Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
More must be urged
No,
to evacuate.
ain't going down.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Go this way.
Better work to be had elsewhere.
This place is too comfortable.
I don't know if we come back here or not. I don't think we do. I should pick up all these crystals before we get close to the end of the game here. I don't want to take and leave them and have them get put back where they're at, or I mean not where they're at, but where they're going to be going. I mean, you know what I mean. Where they would be found in the very end of the excuse me, in the first playthrough. Okay, what's that up there? Is that Phasus? Where Phasus is?
Resolve the conflict well enough. This is where your next step may differ from what is shown in the guide, in which case you may need to skip ahead. If you have already completed the quest out of the forest into the forge, you can go ahead and complete the final steps of civil unrest and finish the evacuation of Baghbatal. However, if you have not completed the aforementioned quest, or if you are at all unsure, then hold off on speaking with Manella for now, as it could prevent you from successfully evacuating the Sacred Arbor. With that said, we'll head to the Sacred Arbor to deal with the second light pillar.
Are you driving way less than you used to? Do you have a clean driving record? Are you over 25? Do you not have a DUI?
Damn.
Then
You're cooking just not over 25, girl. Okay. We have to go to Sacred Harbor now. See how many we got now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 that were put out by the game that were hidden underneath where the water was. So we're gonna go Sacred Harbor.
There should be a permanent core crystal in the arbor that we can bury stone to. To our immediate north is the light pillar, and examining it will summon a broken core boss. There are many weak points that appear along the tail of the boss, and Frost Thunderbolt with the point volley targeting setting will make quick work of them. That being said, I'm sure there are plenty of other binary strategies. This is
Let me see if I can switch my things here again. That's not there. Excuse me. Maybe over here. I don't know if she deals with the vocations or not. Yeah, okay. Frost Hunter Bolt. Maybe I should just take a store
I'll go and
all
open the
that
chest.
shit.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
England attempt or fucking whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Akayel fil Arume fa in Itarond, Etele el Dalia Nunu.
Okay, well, that's maxed out for now.
In Lalasta.
Ah, I'll take that.
Nun lia tilmo.
Yeah, we don't need that either. Or that. No, let's just buy this one then.
Ronde Minotaur.
On the Minotaur, right? Huh?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may. Dragon lifted far more powerful than any monster we will get to match. We must challenge and defeat it all the same. Mayhap if we follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. Understood. Find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now! By some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
That's nice, 75. Excuse me.
It's just the one that I use.
Etela Eldalia Gulion
Ile moon les Canalin Kalia Lum.
Nelis Kali El.
Nun ve oyanda ata. Herminra. Heru Arminda.
I fear for the arbor.
Bread with fury.
It would seem there is far more at stake
What have
here.
we done to earn its
The very
ire?
world is under threat.
Salma Arenfan. Alekano Nandewi. Arefa.
Nun ve oyanda ata.
Fa al caro asil non via palan.
Lomentari. Lungtena peli telum. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir.
Onde casinque fanilm.
Arefa. Nambao.
Fa al caro asil non via palan. Martinez fear milto.
Nun we ondo, aninke lia vani alvike?
Sono oio.
Ronde minita? Isilrod fanun galaya dom.
Okay, where the fuck is she?
Ilmen arenfanne.
Salma Aren.
Come on, where the fuck is she?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I'll open yon chest, sorry.
Kemen Ross. Fakasa. Aren.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Yeah, well, she's not fucking here.
Sono oio.
Okay, where the fuck is this woman hiding?
My tane I fear for the arbor.
Glows red with
It
fury.
would seem there is far more at stake.
Finally.
Oh, you return. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea, but I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
Fa al caro asil non via palan.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Casinque telpe nun finaler, nun mor arpa her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? I avstir lalastar.
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen ros. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfir tara. Eteler caril morivin alcadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros here non yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur, femor.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen turalecano. Menelum hiroth mor carilm anar...
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Sorne an famelton. Vanelin hiror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Of course. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah, Melina, don't get so fucking
Since times
pussy.
of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser Drake.
No, wait a minute. I need enhance. There we go. This one. Okay.
Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Let's see, we'll get this, and we have all the big things bought. Okay, we can do one of the ones for 20 or something. Got that one, got that one, we got that one. Let's get this one, Blazing Soul. Okay.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Yeah, well,
I
just
cannot
let me
wait to
go.
put this new equipment to use. Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Okay, where the fuck. Come on, I ain't gonna fucking all day to fucking look for this fucking place again.
I cannot fathom it. The sea that ought to be here is gone. There is tell that the sea was lifted into the sky when the world changed.
You have my protection.
Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. That's going outside of the place. We gotta look. Come on. Whoa! Hug. Hug. Come on. I hate this fucking shit.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Come on, hurry
Stay
up.
with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Are you scared, dude? Come on, where the fuck do you go here? I hate this shit. Ugh. You're looking for a little piece of fucking wall that you gotta plant the fucking thing by. This is that fucking one place. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. That's our boy from Mel. I think it's up here. Yeah, right here.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Excuse me. Try to level these up on our travels.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
This way.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin Le Karen.
Kemen Ross.
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne...
Nenamboe Yavstir Uru Findelnar. Liateren Ayale. Kemen Ross Uru Neteren, Neromen Anartelpe Minasvana. Nun Kemen Ross Osto Luin Eldad.
Luintarme kinalen meltol. Parante lume anlis. Ne kemen kayayinju nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran.
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis tur.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Kemen Ross.
Let's go, Toots.
Arenfell.
Alana fire mine.
There you go.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Let me see where he's gonna go next.
Cutting. Just to keep
I'm gonna get ready to take a dinner break.
We'll cover the last step of the Wandering Roots quest now. However, if you are low on fairy stones, you can always come back.
We need not
complete this
words
quest
to show
after
our
dealing with
intentions.
all of the light pillars.
The elves may come to trust us if
That's
we prove
because we will
ourselves
either need
indeed.
to do a great deal
The
of
elves are
walking
a people
or
worth
use fairy
befriending,
stones for
if we
this
can but find a
step.
way to soften their hearts.
Returning to the Seafloor Shrine, we will plant the Arbor Heart cutting in the northwestern quadrant. With that done, we can return to the Sacred Arbor and inform Taliesin of our success. This results in the elves agreeing to evacuate, which will complete the Wandering Roots quest.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin
Been
Le
thinking about
Karen.
getting dentures for a while. Maybe now's the time. Aspen Dental offers a full suite of them.
Next up, we're going to head to Burnworth, and I definitely recommend using a fairy stone for this. Before going to the light pillar nearby, we'll go ahead and evacuate the city. To start the Regent King's Resolve evacuation quest, you can go speak with Brant at the Star Drop-In.
Okay.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young
Okay.
Regent. Let us aid him however we may.
I'm going to take and make a save here. Okay. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit that bell icon for post notifications. And I'll be back maybe in about an hour or two. I'm going to try to find something for dinner and, yeah. So, come on back, guys. Enjoy.